some more things to talk about with like skills and whatnot. So, first of all, we did switch to the penetrating shot as our main skill. Technically, I'm still like testing it, debating whether I want to use this or barrage as the main skill. So we're still in the testing phases. I feel like it should be better, but since I wasn't playing, again, looking at how skills work, experimenting a little bit, I kind of got like a little good comparison going here with penetrating shot and barrage, as well as really important information about how things like lucky hit and crit chance work. So in terms of just straight comparison, penetrating shot versus barrage versus a single target. So this isn't like the AoE part. So in terms of a single target enemy, and the skills both equally maxed out to the same amount, it turns out the barrage is actually better than penetrating shot if I get 4 arrows to hit. Now barrage, again, being a shotgun, if I get 4 arrows to hit, I have to be like roughly about this distance from them. And that's the point where barrage is better than penetrating shot. I feel like, when it matters the most, against bosses and stuff, generally speaking, I probably would be doing that. So if I had to do a very, very rough guess, I would say that in the toughest of battles, barrage might be a little bit better than penetrating shot for a single target, but it's really not that much of a difference. It is surprising, because I thought that penetrating shot would actually be better, since it's just 1 arrow. I thought that would be like, really, really good damage, but it turns out it's not. You only need 4 hits of barrage, and you do 8 arrows with barrage, by the way. You get 8 arrows out. So you need 50% of your arrows to hit 1 target for it to be more damage than penetrating shot. But, there's that. The other thing, obviously with barrage in terms of crit chance, because, when it's fully upgraded and you got your combo points, you're shooting 8 arrows. Each of those arrows has a chance to crit. So if my crit chance is, let's just say, 10%, each arrow is 10%, which means I have an 80% chance to get 1 crit. So again, thinking about a single target enemy, not only do I need 4 hits to be better than penetrating shot, if one of those crits, I probably only need 3 hits to be better than penetrating shot. So, because it's multiple arrows, obviously the chances of getting a crit is higher. Now, of course, the crit damage is lower, because the damage per arrow is lower. But again, we're just going over things. There may or may not be passives, I don't remember, that like when crit happens, something else happens. If there's anything like that, barrage will crit more often. Now, I'm not sure how penetrating shot crits, because we're going to discuss this in a second with lucky hit. Penetrating shot might have crit chance per enemy hit, because obviously it pierces. So if I shoot the first guy, the next guy it hits might also have a crit chance, so it might be per enemy hit. Because, again, we're going to talk about this in a second, that's how it works with lucky hit. So, barrage, each arrow has a crit chance. Penetrating shot's only 1 arrow, but it might be each time it pierces an enemy, it re-rolls the crit chance. Yeah, that's what I figured. There's lots of things that proc on lucky hit, lots of things that proc on crit chance. So again, these are just notes, not necessarily saying one thing is better because of this, but it is important to note that generally speaking, barrage might be getting crits more often. But, like I said, I'm not sure about crit chance with penetrating shot, but in terms of lucky hit, that is the way it works. If I shoot 1 arrow of penetrating shot, and it pierces 3 enemies, each of those enemies has a chance of lucky hit. And penetrating shot's lucky hit chance is 50%. So if I shoot 3 enemies, the odds are that, 50%, 50%, 50%, I'll get at least 1 lucky hit chance, if not 2. So, in terms of lucky hit, if there's more than, I didn't do the math, but I'll just say, if there's more than, 10 enemies, lucky hit, actually, it's going to be less than 10. I'd say probably 5. If there's probably 5 or 6 enemies, lucky hit, it's going to proc more often with penetrating shot than with barrage, just the way, because penetrating shot goes all the way through, whereas barrage only hits a certain number of enemies. So with lucky hit, penetrating shot is better. With crit chance, barrage might be better, or if it works the same way, it might be a little worse. So all those things are important because, yeah, like you said, and like I was saying, there are skills that proc, with lucky hit, with win crit, stuff like that. So those are things I just noted. Again, I don't have the exact numbers and stuff. I don't know what's better and what's not. And it doesn't really matter. It's just things for me to keep in mind. So I found that out. Now, I'm not sure, like, with the aspect we have on Penetrating Shot, every time we hit an enemy, an arrow shoots out to the side. I don't know if those arrows proc Lucky Hit or crits. I'm assuming not. I'll just say they don't, because it sounds like it might be a little OP if it does. It might, which is nice. But even in this worst case scenario, when it's only every time it pierces, it's still going to get Lucky Hit a lot. Because again, it's a 50% Lucky Hit chance. And what's interesting is, with the combo points, I'm always going to have 3 combo points. So it's actually an 80% Lucky Hit chance every time an arrow pierces an enemy. Whereas Barrage, when you did all the arrows at once, I think it was like 115%. So basically, with Barrage, you were always getting at least 1 lucky hit, sometimes 2, per cast. With this, again, it's 80% per person it pierces. So I'm going to be getting tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of lucky hits with Penetrating Shot. It's going to be insane. And again, if crit chance follows the same logic, which it probably should, but I don't know, it also means I'm going to be critting even more often. So that is pretty crazy. And one interesting note on that, now I'm not going to do this, but the exposure keystone could really come into play here because the second part of it. The first part is reducing the trap cooldown time, whatever. But this second part is crazy. So, whenever I get a lucky hit, which we'd be getting multiple times every time we shoot Penetrating Shot, there's a 25% chance that where the arrow hits, there will be a drop of damage and stun grenades. So this is very interesting because, again, I'm shooting in the packs. Let's just say a pack has 10 enemies because that's an okay average. 80% per enemy. So 8 enemies will get a lucky hit. 25% is 2 of them, so 2 times this will proc where it drops AoE damage that also stuns enemies. So that is very interesting. Right now we're still using precision for the crits and whatnot, but the exposure is really, really interesting, just continuing to add more AoE effects, both damage-wise, which is not terrible, 40% damage, and then stunning, just for the sake, not really for, like crowd control passives, more so, like, if someone's really tough, obviously, even a half a second stun is enough to, you know, get the fuck away from them and not die. So this is a legitimate potential switch. I could swap away from stacking crit damage to this. I'm not going to, because I still feel like this is insane. Since I'm going to be critting so often, just a flat increase to crit damage is going to be nuts. But it really does open things up for exposure, because I would be getting lucky hits so many times. So that's really cool. So that's how lucky hit works. It might be how crit chance works. And again, my real test was, like, you know, against single targets, which one's better. Barrage is better if I get 4 arrows in, which I still need to be pretty close to do. But interesting. A couple other things. So I found out the exact range of close damage. Because obviously there's close versus distant. And close damage is... It's a little bit bigger than the size of this waypoint here. So if I stand in the waypoint, which it's very hard to do. Oh, I can do it that way. I can't get centered. God damn it, it's going to bother me. Center. There. So close damage is a little bit further than here. So probably about, like, here or so. Anything within this zone is close damage. So before, when I was using Barrage, I was using close damage modifiers because I had to be close to enemies. And it still wasn't the worst idea. I was probably getting, like, you know, 2 or 3 people with the close damage. But ideally, I still would have been doing distant damage. Because I feel like most of them would have been distant anyway. Now that I know the range, it may come into play. I was actually debating taking out the passives here, where it gives me DR for close damage. But the more I thought about it, like, that's such a big range for close damage. I feel like that's still the best option, is to keep the DR for close. So I did learn the radius, the difference between close and distant. There's actually someone who tested it out and made a little circle for it. So that's pretty cool. So I was thinking about removing that. I'm not going to. Instead, I just plan out where we're going next in terms of the last few points here. Obviously, we have 2 levels here, and then eventually we'll have the Renown. So I'm probably going to go for Innervation. So Innervation is, again, Lucky Hit, which will proc pretty decently. Lucky Hit chance to get energy. The thing is, this is mostly for, like, against the boss fight. That's generally where I need energy. Which means, you know, I'll still have an 80% chance, since it's only going to be one enemy. An 80% chance, and then 30% on that. I want to see how much this matters. That's really why I want to take this soon enough. Am I really going to notice the energy I get from a single target? Because it might not matter. But I do want to take Innervation for those specific single target boss fights where I have no other way to regen energy. I just want to see how it feels. Otherwise, I'll probably move up to this right here, because this gives me DR when crowd controlled, which of course is really the only way I'm going to die, is when I'm crowd controlled. I get massive damage. So with 3 points into this, plus the 1 I had to get there, that'll give me 18% DR when crowd controlled, which is pretty nice. So we'll move up to that. And for now, that's the plan. And I actually could take 2 points out of Trap Mastery right now. Yep. Because I want to test Innervation. I just want to see if it's noticeable. When we do a single target boss fight, am I noticing the fact that I'm getting energy back? Because, again, this is 80% lucky hit chance. And even my basic attacks are 35% lucky hit chance. So since I weave 3 attacks and then 1 of that, the odds are I should get... Most of the time, I'll get 2 of these out, which is still only, right now, a 40% chance to get 8 whole energy. But, you know, it is what it is. We also have lucky chance from Poison Trap and Caltrops, Poison Imbuement, and all those things. So I just want to see if it's noticeable or not. That's really the test right there. And then outside of that, one thing I could do, which I'm not going to, is I can also go into Alchemist's Fortune. Since I'm basically always attacking with Imbued, this is always going to be up. So this gives me, once maxed out, it gives me 15% more lucky hit chance, which would make Penetrating Shot be 95% lucky hit chance. But I feel like 80% is high enough. Like, yes, you'd be getting lucky hit even more, but I think 80% is more than enough. And it's not worth the 3 points in this. I'd rather spend the 3 points to get DR when impaired. But again, things I just wrote down because it's an option. Alright, so there we go. Now we can go ahead and hit level 50 today, I'm assuming. So we'll continue with the 2 different quest lines, one with Donan and one with Lorath. We're going to go ahead and do the Lorath one, which unfortunately there was no fast travels near here. Oh my god. Run all the way back there. Okay. Oh, we have this one up here. Closer. We'll check that out. Yeah, I should be getting lucky hit all the time now. And safe assumption, but not guaranteed, that crit hits work the same. Should be pretty nice. But we are still in the testing phase in terms of what feels good. It's just a personal thing. Barrage versus Penetrating Shot. Should be Penetrating Shot, but you know, I'm still technically seeing what feels nice. Alright, so we have to go to the shore for the shipwrecks here. Normal event. Soon enough, I'm not going to worry about over leveling, and that day will be very fun. Alright, and they're down here. Some of these mats in case there's anything here. Alright, so where are they at?
Fatma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right? If Elias knew that too, Maybe he came looking for it. Did he ever tell you what he was planning?
No. By that point, he wasn't my student anymore.
What happened?
Okay, so we already heard this, that's fine. Time you told us what happened.
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
Where? I gotta follow him or something. There's the Rex. Over here. Okay. The Foul Sands.
Can you see the coffin from here?
Big use of our shrine, fuck it. Alright. Just one.
Any sign of it?
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the
I notice this a lot. Whenever it zooms in like this, for some reason, like the textures in front get like super low res. And then like now that we're not in the cutscene anymore, they're higher res. Now obviously when you zoom in, you know, it looks lower res, but no, they're actually different textures. Like these are not the same textures that were in the cutscene. It happens a lot. Not important, but something I just noticed. Everything's on ultra. Breaking holes. Oh, break it down or open it. What it is.
I think I can unlock the door from the other side.
All right, go.
Defending again?
It's here. Just
Get out! Damn it, what was I thinking? Nerel.
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected. It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Laura, are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her. We have no choice. Now hold her.
Okay. I love you see her actual arm there. And he just throws it. Oh shit, burns it.
Rest now. You will be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you. Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after her.
Mhm. Well, just two here. Come on now. There we go. There we go. Get them all. Perfect. He didn't follow me up, though. Where is he down here? Come on, guys. Come on. Motherfuckers. Come on. Alright, take a look what we got. Rapid fire, damn. Alright, lucky hit and twisting blade. Right.
Close. You're getting close.
Voice of the tree.
The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge.
I have to do my damnedest to get these fuckers to group up for me. You stop following me.
You see the way, don't you? Inside is the thing Elias hides. The source of his immortality.
Dark Souls time. Let's enter the coffin.
Fear not this cradle. Colder breaths than this await you yet, traveler. His debt must be paid.
Beneath the wine dark sea. Alright. snake.
Rathma, I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
Rathma's temple.
Elias's presence still taints this place.
Weird. Oh, second rack. Okay. Let's go this way. Just one guy here? Where are my groups of enemies? Let's see, this will connect back here. That's it. All right.
I'm not ready yet.
Dispel the remaining echoes.
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one.
Yeah, so this is where he found out that he had to get Lilith.
Staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it.
Here we go. Alright, so how do we cross it? Weak pillar, knock that down. Convenient. Okay. There we go. One dude. I'm probably using commons from all these stands. I guess we'll go this way if they're here. Go.
When the Mother of Sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rathma writes that when Inarius discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle, has fought to secure us our birthright, sanctuary.
Of course. Out of the good of her heart. None of that stuff. Alright. She's such a benevolent mother. She wants the best for us. That's all. The only one to stand up against the evil. Good old Lilith. Now we'll keep going this way. We'll loop up, see if it goes all the way back. Oh, there's a dead end up here. Here's, we can only go up. Pretty far to loop back though, we'll see.
Elias's
Jumps.
magic still bars the way forward.
Okay. You can get hit by the penetrating shot, but it got frozen, so that's good. There you go, all the way back. Alright, so the last guy should be here, which clears the fog door. Here's a group, finally.
I need more time.
Everyone? Nothing else in here.
Lilith, the Mother of Sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us.
I'm sure.
The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her.
Yeah?
Morality is the privilege of people in better situations. We are beyond the question of good or evil. But the question remains. What will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her? I must prepare myself for anything. Rathma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go
secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
Alright, well that makes sense. Knew not to trust her. Any safeguards for himself as possible, not for humanity, but for himself. Here. Lots of jumping in this area.
Yeah, this is Elias's finger. He hid a piece of himself here to stay immortal.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
No. I'm not gonna die here.
Sure seems like it. Okay, so we left a piece of them there. Oh, and they found me. That's in like the main quest tab. We've got this. Intelligence, life, cold damage. Nope. How is she?
Still resting, but her fever is broken. I think she'll be alright. The road that comes after, though, we shall have to see.
How'd I get here?
I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink and I thought I drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it.
Almost like a Horcrux, a little bit.
Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
No. No. It wasn't a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
You'll get through this.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
I mean, you weren't fighting
we won't
anyway,
leave
so you missing an arm
It
won't
never
really
crossed my
affect
mind.
what you did for us, regardless.
No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakharum Keep later.
Alright, so that's that quest line. Alright. So he is now up here. Go back here, sell our stuff, or dismantle it. Down this way. Yep, all that, alright.
Don't ruin all that work.
And this is over here. Deposit these two.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is lost, in ruins. Going back.
Okay.
This isn't like before.
Now we go a little bit north.
Not in town.
And Donan. So Donan's working on the soul shard. He needs to use to trap another soul in. Why is there gold lying around here? Should be right up here. Chest. Ooh, that's further than I thought. Got a cellar we could check out. Swamped hideout, I believe it said. Yep. Quick and easy. And nothing good. Great. Fun times. Alright, well, I gotta deal with these guys. Fuck it. Here he is. Campsite here. The ruins of Rakat Keep.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
Too old, too fat, same thing. So where are we?
The fitful resting place of a Zakarum leader pursued by Mephisto. A group of holy paladins built the keep and entombed the body within. Looks abandoned now, though.
But Thaisa said Hawazar isn't part of Sanctuary.
Did she? She could be right. Even the air feels laden with an otherworldly sort of magic.
I think you should know Nero was wounded. Lorath had to cut off her hand.
What? I should have brought her with me instead. The sooner we're back together again, the better.
Elias summoned Lilith because he believes she's our only path to salvation.
I can see how he would come to that conclusion. She is the mother of Sanctuary, and she has sided with humanity in the past. But his logic is flawed. To Lilith, humanity and this world are her possessions.
her dominion.
Yeah, exactly.
And I always will be.
Alright, find a way to keep. Fast travel, okay. Let's see. Way in. Just hopping all through that way. Skeletal Paladin Marksman. Broken Statue, Paladin. Slayer of Mephisto, Defender of the Black Tomb. Pull them all. Oh yeah, now we got groups. Pull everybody to me. Right, we gotta let him in. Eventually. You climb and leap all the way around everything. Looks like we could go either way, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not going in any of these dungeons. Oh, 2 necromancers and a druid. Alright. Oh. Not here, it is the other way. At least we can backtrack. Curious what this little area is. Yep, figured. Okay, rewards. Got ourselves a skill point. Again, just for now, we'll max out Innervation. So I have a chance, my lucky hit, to give me energy. That's, again, solely there for the sake of single target boss fights that have no minions. That's the only time I have energy issues. I want to see if it's even noticeable. Okay.
I can't do that here.
Interesting, no attacking here, okay. There's our waypoint. And now, we open this for him.
You're finally back. Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl. Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
Sure sounds like it. into the foul undercrypts. Damage, shrine, and dual wield weapons. It does have a slot, which is going to be good for what? Armor? Yeah, armor. The damage is less. I don't care about the shrine, and dual wield doesn't matter. So just armor, nah. Close, no. Close, no. So that's a no.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
I think the foul undercrypts is worse somehow. Can't imagine.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
Black Tomb of Sankakor.
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom iklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it?
Did it work?
Come on. Come on. You old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in... Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
Alright. Village means another waypoint, I would assume. Swamp Hospitality. Dungeon. Where are we headed from here? That way. Okay. Giddy up. The Path of Desperation.
I need more time.
What an asshole. That is a side thing that we're not doing. That's what it is. Now let me hop off of this real quick. That imbued. There we have the cooldown. imbued. And we go. We're in Bloodpox Basin. What a great town to be in here, next to Bloodpox Basin.
Saw smoke coming out of the tower this morning.
She's been gone for so long.
Here we got here, just you.
Is she back?
Dual wield, imbuement marksman. So imbuement marksman, nice. What do I have on this? This is armor.
He'll turn up.
So 2% armor is still better. I'd lose a little bit of armor. But in return, I'd lose armor and fire resist for a lot of damage. That's like most of my fire resists. I don't really need damage for now. I'll keep what I have just for the sake of having some resistances. Alright, does this town have a blacksmith down here?
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
Their problem?
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Of course, here's a witch's tower. Always.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Yep, a swamp witch. Naturally.
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
Dismal foothills. Oh, I'm just right here. Knock, knock. Oh, hello.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
Thaisa, we need your help repairing the Soul Stone.
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the Soul Stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning.
I was gonna say, we helped you.
My tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
Alright. Valtha. Thing. How do you feel about repairing the Soul Stone now?
The Haradrim have studied the Soul Stone for generations. I have studied it for more than 20 years. But there aren't enough books in Sanctuary to contain what we don't know about it. It will take a miracle. But that's what you expect from me, isn't it?
What do you think of Thaisa?
Well...
Yes, Haradrim. What do you think of me?
I've been... My life has kept me in Skull's Glen for many years now. I haven't met anyone like her, you, since before my son was born. Strange as it may sound, you remind me of what it was like to be young, to adventure,
To encounter danger?
To believe I can defeat it.
Sorry about Yorin.
Yes. Yes, I am too. If I had ridden to Lorith and stayed in Helheim. If I raised Yorin to be a scholar rather than a soldier. It doesn't matter.
I mean, she still would have come for you and potentially done the same thing. So who exactly is Valpa?
Sister in trade and service. But don't think that we are your witches from folktales. Valtha is no potion dealer. Tread lightly with her.
I mean, you've already been the one witch in the other area. Why have you returned here?
Because I have chosen to. You will make Elias mortal. I will be there to collect his debt.
For the heads, yes. Speaking of witches, I met Timue. She wasn't happy to hear your name.
Did you come here to pry into my personal affairs, or to mend your soul stone?
Uh-huh. So she went to Timue to learn information, and then just kind of said fuck you after she got it, never saw her again. Yeah. Meant no offense, I just wonder what happened.
She showed me kindness when I was young. Not long ago, I finally found a way to repay that debt. A salve to cure her affliction. But she refused it. Called me a fool for even trying to change her
Really?
fate.
I thought she'd want that.
That was the last time I saw her.
Huh.
It is quite clear she does not want my help.
She didn't mention that part.
Not
She just
by
said you
herself,
fucked off.
No. But maybe it's enough just to be at her side.
It is not enough for me.
Then is all this really about her? Or you?
Yeah. Got her. Alright. All the way up here, which I guess they're saying the closest route's that way. Okay. Mother, I'm sorry for disappearing after saying those awful things. And it was hard watching me die in front of you, so I sought aid in the swamps. You were right. Nothing could be done, but I had to try. Don't hate me. Miffy. Have another cellar. Cinder Shack. Who's here? I think I have to interact with that. No? Well, no one's here to purge. Maybe I'll leave and come back. Try it again. Yeah, no one's here. Alright, let's try it one more time. Alright, that's bugged. Am I supposed to get hit by that? No? Okay, no, I had to get hit and then use that. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Guess we got a, rare there. Oh, it's a flat bow. I don't use bows, I use crossbows. Alright. Grab this real quick. See what we got. Find Valtha. Kind of zigzagging through. Up here, that makes sense. Yep. Balthus Hovel. Come to me. Manifesto. What my sisters do not understand is that we have more in common with Lilith than enemies. A tree may exist outside the eternal conflict, but we don't. Our survival lies with Lilith. That's not good. Spellbook. Prophecy lives in my dreams. Sanctuary falls, and I along with it. But Elias says there's another path. Lilith. I feel a connection with her deep in my bones. I know she's the answer. Alright, Cauldron reeks of demonic fire, sulfur, ash, and blood.
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes?
Thaisa sent me to get you help.
Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias. And she will know that Lilith is our future.
I need more time.
More ashes for the cauldron!
Ton of fucking health.
You cannot escape the fire!
We've had consistent good energy here. So I'm not sure if that's due to innervation, but like I just had energy the entire time. So that's good. Yeah, heal out in the last second there.
Just like in the dream.
I was watching the energy bar. It was going up a lot. I think part of it is my basic attack also gives me energy. Yeah, I get 2 energy every time it damages a crowd-controlled enemy, so basically all the time. But it was going up a lot. So I feel like it was proccing the innervation quite a bit. I'll watch the stream over because it should, I'm assuming, tell me right here where it says innervation. So I'll see if I can see it popping up. But I know energy was not really an issue there. There were times it was going down to 50, but then it was filling right back up pretty quickly. And while there were a few enemies there, most of the time it was just solo against her. Alright, so we'll go here. Oh, okay, we can't. Never mind. Distant is great, but again, it's too much of a damage loss and everything else is a no. Life healing DR versus distant versus DR versus close, DR in general. No, okay. Yeah. Life on kill, crowd control duration, no. Return. Come on. Alright, well I got some bad news. She was wanting to
You're
work
back.
with Lilith.
Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
How's Donan been?
Even more restless than before. He's lost a son, and inside his grief chips at him every moment he refuses to face it.
Oh, I've met Veltha.
And how was my sister?
Valther chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valtha was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot. Twice. Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn.
Oh god, just no.
What am I forgetting? The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar.
Okay. Hopefully he didn't forget anything.
Shah shil you kilnim. Shah shil you kilnim. Shah shil you kilnim. No, it's not working. Ah!
Speak to him.
I told you. I told you. I'm not the man you want or need.
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try.
I mean, she's gonna like pop his spear or something.
Come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of all power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Well, now she's with us. See what she does in combat. We got a little dungeon, the Hungering Swamp. Alright. Back to the basin.
Why do we go to this place? There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Return? Return where? No, Haradrim. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
Alright, the Hungering Swamp. Yeah, I think she's gonna call his spirit, the spirit of his son.
Light. Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
What are we doing?
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons,
Oh,
whether they be
okay.
fear or grief.
Who is... No. No. I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things: maggot ichor and yellow lotus.
Great. Fun
This
times.
is foolish.
Were you very close to Valtha?
Valtha forged me into the witch I am. I struggle with her death. I understand why she saw a future in Lilith. The mother of Sanctuary isn't so different from the witches of Hawazar. But I won't ever shirk my duty in bringing allies to justice. That is the part of Valtha I will never understand.
Will you make an offering too?
Not today. But a time will come when I must shed the unrest that plagues me.
Alright. Maggot Queen Ichor and a yellow lotus. Big old group here. Get them all. Faster. Come on. Dead end. Okay. Should all loop around here. Perfect. This is probably the queen. Yep. Good. Alright, that's one. Get back this way. Forward here. So far, it's definitely feeling good. Penetrating shot. Alright, so... now we go all the way to the right. Wait. Up. Okay, I was gonna say the right just dead ends. So it's up. This way. That was a good showing that there are people behind me and all that, and somehow it still shot to them back there. Maybe it was the explosion or whatever, but it still shows that people are behind me. Like, I still have to line up for the best possible hit, but there's still people that aren't perfectly lined up that will get hit. Remember, if I hold shift, I can't use my imbuments because of how my mouse hotkeys are. Let me go this way first. Come on. Perfect. Loop, so we'll go up top this way. Can get more group. Perfect. Alright, and Lotus is over here. That was it? There was not like a big group at that Lotus? Really? Suspicious, but okay. Good. Pull these guys all around. Dial it down. Still blow them up. And that will be one more group. Alright. Down. We got this stuff.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
So, a maggot and swamp flower tea. Delicious.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Good times. I love hanging out with witches. So fun.
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father. I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin? My son? How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop! Just...
Father. I'm ready.
Enter the fiery portal.
A portal? Mephisto.
Okay.
What does that fiend want from me, now of all times?
Visions of Trevinsel.
Didn't I warn you? The Horadrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies.
all the bodies like interact with each other. The Haradrim aren't the only ones trying to stop Lilith.
I wouldn't put your hope in Inarius, if that's who you mean. The angel was my prisoner. I have seen his true face. He and Lilith are not as different as you might think.
Well, I mean, we've kind of seen Inarius. But what did you mean by that?
The angel was already filled with hate when he became my prisoner. All I did was refine his anger.
Yeah, I can see that.
When he escaped back to your world, he brought it with him.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of saw that firsthand.
If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
Nothing here.
Not in town.
But how is he?
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Haradrim did?
Inner demons,
Yes.
real demons.
Hopefully for the last time.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less.
2, not 3.
Now grind the sulfur. Carefully. Mallet. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
Got that quest line done. On the precipice. Stat, dex, int. Pretty much the same damage. Alright. Basic and damage to poisoned, as opposed to vulnerable and distant. So this is more basic damage than the vulnerable damage. So the only way that the one I have right now is better, actually. And then you throw into the poison damage, that's 43 opposed to 41. So my current crossbow does 41% extra, well, whatever. And that's only at the distance. Actually, a new one is better. The thing is, I do have to imbue it. So I'll take the little less damage just so we don't have to, like, re-imbue this. Like, you know, if everyone's distant, the new one's only, like, 2% better. But more than likely, it's actually going to be almost, like, 20% better, 22% better most of the time. But, again, I'm sacrificing 22% damage just so I don't have to re-imbue stuff. I'm saving mats. I guess I'll store it, but it's not going to matter. We'll get something better. Not like we need the damage anyway, but still. So that's right next to that fast travel, thankfully. So I'll go here first. Oh, we don't have storage here. What am I saying? Storage here.
You can't be serious, Tomiris.
No, just store that there. And then get rid of this stuff.
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akara.
Don't ruin all that work.
Here. That keep that we reclaimed.
You look tired, old man. Even for you. I can manage the ritual if...
If you could do it alone, it would have been done.
How you managing?
The fever has broken, at least. Now it's just my hand. My arm. Throbbing. Lorath promises it will get better. Hard to believe at the moment.
Phantom pain. Aisa, why have you come?
So much has been made of these Horadric arts. I decided to see for myself.
Mm-hmm. Will you be joining the ritual?
I will, unfortunately. And Nerel must also. Donan might have finally got his head on straight, but the Soul Stone is our only weapon against Lilith. I will leave nothing to chance.
You ready?
Speaking for myself. Yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
Something is wrong here.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
Oh, squad with us right now. Don't even zoom in through this. We're all here. What happens now?
Right, Lorath. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendus in order, then...
Follow with the 2nd and 4th reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
Yes, I definitely know those symbols, for sure.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to...
Loris, don't you dare leave!
No, I'll kill him myself.
So I figured I have to follow her.
The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set your tree afire and cast your corpse upon the flames. I own no one but the mother.
Need more time.
Out of that.
I need more time. I need more time.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias. You have no secrets from me.
Let's see, legendary dagger. Close. We got crowd control, crit, and vulnerable. Stand still damage, which would actually work with penetrating shot at times, but still, it's not really needed. No sockets, which my other two have. Alright, so close, I mean, we're just going to ignore that. It really is just crowd control, vulnerable. So it's 17.5 and then the crit. That's a no. And that's a no. Okay. So no. Dash, cold resist, slow duration. No. Alright. I think we've had twice as many legendary weapons as armor, because I was looking at our materials. So I do have a lot of legendary weapon materials. About to get even more, so that's nice. Plague Marsh. Tremendous.
I am here!
Where's Elias?
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Haradrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive. Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
And then... He is tall.
Taisa. I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
Huh. Suspicious crow raven there.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts.
Yeah,
It
rip
is
off his head.
time to let go.
I'm guessing that's the tree bird form there. Big ass bird. Yeah, it's gonna carry his head away, yeah. I was gonna say it's kind of a disappointing end, like the way the fight went and then he just ran, but then we got that part of it, so... Okay. What happens now?
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
Thank you for
She
the
called me by my name.
maggot and flower tea.
Lorath won't believe. Where is he?
Yeah, where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words, calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same
His head.
Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Yep.
brother. No. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
We're just about to level up. Knee deep in filth. Alright, go right here. Wait, where'd the quest go? Uh-oh, where is it? Well, it was tagged here, so I'm assuming it's just here. Oh, it's in this direction. Yeah, there it is. It was just a little buggy.
Oh, what a lucky day! Lucky day! Shut your wretched mouths. We want to hear this.
Lorath, what have you done?
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldeum.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in.
Of course they
did. It is up
did.
to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The 4 of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late.
So if Lorath dies in hell, and they still get his head, they might not be able to.
A strange thing, knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the Cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
What happened next? 49. I'll update. That's Act 5. We are now in Act 6. Update the stream while this is going. Bam. Alright. Pants with thorns, DR close, and DR total. Less DR close, barely more DR total. A second socket, though. So I lose total armor, because 50 doesn't make up for the percent. And I lose close DR, but I get DR when impaired, and I get thorns. Sure. All stats, Shadow Imbue, Cold Imbue. Nah. Alright. Now we're gonna work towards this. So this is a stepping stone skill. 5 DR against dots. This is what we want. DR against crowd controlled. Let's go to somewhere that has storage. Whatever, let's go back to the main one here.
I can't carry anymore.
That may or may not be a bug. Let's find out if it keeps saying it. And so we are using these on that. And that is everything. Continuing down here. Over there. So at the Parched Wanderer Inn.
I want eyes on the road waste, sentries at the walls. The sinners will come running. Let none through.
Where are the others?
Lorath and Donan have gone to Caldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
More than I'd like to admit. They call me hero, but underneath, I'm still the same person I always was. Powerful, sure, but flawed, too. I try, yet my best isn't enough. Not for Yorin, nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can, with a good ally.
Thank you for being honest. It helps, knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Caldeum.
Right? Nothing. So they are over here. I knew it was weird when we came from this area. We barely explored it with the quest line. That's why, because we're coming back to the next act.
We have to go, damn it.
And it's the road to Caldeum.
How many cultists have they killed? How many innocents?
Not very bright here.
Blood rain. Not good. Time's running out on this job.
I'd say Blood Rain isn't too good.
He's slipping away.
Slow down. You die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own.
Is Inarius here?
I don't know, but he should be here. It's his army on crusade.
What's this rain?
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel. So speaks the prophecy. We are witnessing cosmic history being made.
Well, I'm ready.
At last, the knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes, just as the tree said. The rain, the Hellspawn, all spew from the Hellgate underneath the city palace. She's opened the way. If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
Let's go.
These corpses, displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
The display is the point. They mean to make an example.
Inarius.
That's the light, that makes sense.
Damn it. He's still the best shot as an ally we have.
This rain of blood. The sign we've waited for.
As the Lord.
Call the weak.
I'll make it rain some more blood.
You hear that? They mentioned the Lord of Hatred.
Well, they died before they did, but okay.
Mephisto.
What? That can't be. Elias owned this cult, and Lilith owned him.
Interesting. Was Elias working with Mephisto behind the scenes?
I'm fine, sir.
They're just another safeguard against Lilith.
Let me do the talking.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell.
And after that, your plan?
Ah, the Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. But the angels don't need you.
The stone, Dolan. We don't need the bloody angels either.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
we stole the stone. Nice job, guys. Smart plan there. What do we do now?
Same as before. This changes nothing.
Oh, except for the fact that we don't have the most important weapon. Other than that, nothing changes. Okay. We just lost our only weapon. But that's fine, nothing changes. Didn't we, swap... Oh, no, it's the healing one. That's right, okay. Shadow, poison, so we get imbuement bonuses, but nah.
How can you say this changes nothing? Our one potential ally just ran off with our one weapon. What's your plan now?
To stop Lilith, and damn the cost. Inarius is mad with pride. We can't rely on him.
Stone or no, there is someone who might stand a chance against Lilith.
Me?
You bested Astaroth and Andario both. If we can't find that stone, you might be our next best weapon.
Pushed off. There's nothing I missed here.
Father, deliver us!
Ooh, thank you. Legendary ring. Let's see. Willpower, flurry, rapid. Nah. Alright, ring. Close enemies. Daze, stun, so nothing there. So it's crit strike. Otherwise, we do have the imbuement that we, or the legendary effect that we can use now that we're using chill and poison. Damaging a chilled or frozen enemy with the shadow damage one. Oh, this is the explosion one. Nice, and it's actually a pretty good roll. It's almost a top roll, so we can save this and use this imbuement. So long term, eventually, I can use this. So this is again, there's both the same thing for poison and for chill. So if I get both of them, it's going to be double the explosions. But this is whenever I use shadow imbuement skill on a chilled enemy, they explode. There's a chance, but it's a high chance to explode. And that's in addition to the normal shadow explosion, so that's going to be nice. But it's not worth putting this on. I'm not really gaining anything other than crit damage and the tiniest bit of close enemy. Like, I could swap this, but this one's all about, like, defensive measures. I guess for now I'll swap it just so I have that effect. But we're going to hold on to this and we're actually going to use this. But for now I could just see the effect in action.
Donan, you've come back to us, and not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us, together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand Stand down, brethren.
Easy.
Sin reaps consequence.
I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell.
Let's tell her we're ready. We seek the gate to hell's well.
Unnecessary. The Father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
What?
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Loreth, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate. Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us! The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
Alright, slow escort. And if I go too far ahead, they stop moving, so I do have to slowly walk with them. That dude is gigantic. Oh, he's in the, that's right, the suit that our old buddy was forced into. I can't even tell the secondary explosions from the, Imbuement, that's alright. Or from the, legendary. What's up here? I'm not... What's this showing up here for? Alright, whatever.
Feel that? The ground shook.
These guys? Nobody's. Oh shit, I was way too close to their explosions there.
Ambush! From the rooftops!
Go. We'll handle things here.
Alright, now go up there. Alright, now let's see if the secondary explosions are really worth it.
For the light!
Yeah, I was too busy looking at the potential secondary explosions. Alright, we can put an actual good ring back on for now. As I'm getting my ass kicked just trying to see if I can notice these explosions. But again, I'm going to keep that ring since that's a really good roll on a skill I eventually do want to use. Alright. Okay, we're starting to see some tanky ass enemies. Oh, that fire shit there. Okay. See what we got. So that's not new. Damage, and then poison resists. I lose DR when impaired, and some armor. Again, we already made this choice before. We'll sacrifice some damage just for the sake of having some defense right now. Even though I did just say I'm seeing they're tanky, but I mean, we can make up for it. I still have a lot of like unoptimal gear from when we switched from Barrage, which even then wasn't fully optimal for Barrage, because I didn't really misunderstand anything, but could have been even better. But yeah, for now it's not like even too optimized for penetrating strike.
Clear the way!
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Be ready for what lies beyond! Crush them!
Coming, or you gotta wait till I finish this guy off, I guess.
Must be something underground.
Reverend Mother, the gate is barred against us!
Hold our position.
Lorath, a word, please. We can't trust her.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate, it looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
Of course I will. You go all the way back there.
Whatever you did, it worked.
You mean using the thing that opens the gate? Opened the gate? Wow. It worked. Now I'm stuck.
The chain's gone slack. Must have snapped. I need to find another way to the palace.
Right. Probably this area is a bit laggy and all that, I'm assuming because of the rain shit, which doesn't look like... I'm not insulting, it doesn't look impressive, so you wouldn't think it's using too many resources, but it probably is. These four? Go behind me. Maggot. And I saw that elite guy up there. And one here.
These aren't the night's work.
Elite up here. Let's get whatever this is first. Nothing. Oh, altar. Strength increase, which is defense or armor. All right. Compound bow.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh shit.
The air here is thick. I need more time.
Anything else? They're giving us health here.
What was that?
Usually for a reason.
What the hells are you?
Can't see anything. Good view. We're kicking his ass.
I need more time.
Okay, can we not have that fucking thing in our way? Why is that placed there? Placed there just to get in my fucking way.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
If I'll play it safe. I didn't need it, but hey. I just healed by accident. Oh well. There's a bunch of extra heals down here. Okay.
Lorath spoke of lesser evils beyond Andariel. Could that thing have been one? The Haradrim should be at the palace. If they made it.
Crit damage, basic skill, crowd control. Nah. We don't want basic skill, we want core skill. Crit damage, dex, distant. Not bad, but we have like so much good shit that really shouldn't make a difference, honestly. Pretty big damage increase, alright. Distant enemies, sadly dazed. So we lose 20% in the vulnerable. The 28 all stats is, you know, going to give us a tiny bit more damage, not a lot. So that's really, I lose 20% vulnerable. I gain 10% pure damage, and assuming that it scales the same way, that means it should still be a net loss of 10%. Oh, I can actually test that for once, because none of these are core skills. So the pure damage, just per hit damage, is 10% better. Does that make this skill 10% strong? Let's find out. 1241. 14. So it actually made it 200 more damage, which is more like 15%, but I could still kind of roughly say it's 10% more. So the 15%-ish, give or take, is still worse than the 21%, so that's still not an increase. Oh, and to be fair, you know what? It's the plus 28 stat. That's still not going to amount for much, but sure. I can roughly You know what? Yeah, no, that should be. That's like between the 28 stat and like it's not really a 10% increase. Yeah. So it should roughly be the increase of per hit is still the increase of this, which all makes sense, but I've now finally confirmed that. That's just for my own sake. So yeah, no, this is still better. Okay. Cool. Let's confirm that. Slow, we're not doing. Physical, we're not really doing too much. Alright. Max life, dodge chance, thorns. Okay. I don't have Dark Shroud. This one has DR, so I'd lose a lot of DR. And the legendary aspect is, oh, it's a good one. Oh, it's a really good one. Oh my god. Yes, this is one of my core ones long term. So I'm going to hold on to this because this was also a great roll. This is almost a max roll. So I got 2 almost max rolls here for some pretty awesome skills. So this is going to be a very important defensive skill long term. So critical strikes with my skills have a 48% chance to give me Dark Shroud. Dark Shroud is that orb that circles me that gives me DR. Now remember, I'm going to be critting all the time. And okay, it's a little confusing because it's lucky hit and then the crit strike, but again, I'm going to be critting and lucky hitting all the time. So I'm going to be constantly generating dark orbs, which constantly generate DR for me. So again, we're not using it right now because this is something I want to hold on to since it's almost a max roll, 48% instead of 50. But this is going to always give me, what is it? I think it was like 20% DR. No, 40% DR. This is going to give me like a constant 40% DR. Again, as long as I'm getting Lucky Strike and crits, which I will all the time, it's going to have like a huge uptime of 40% DR just by playing the game the way I play it. So that's going to be a really good thing. So that's a really solid roll there. Another thing besides all the percent, X%, is Elixir. That's true. I know. I haven't touched the Elixirs yet. Once we hit 50, and then obviously we're in the next tier, I'll start popping the Elixir for the experience sake since it's the opposite. Right now I don't want experience because I want to hit 50 and do the dungeon. But then after I hit 50 and do the dungeon, then I want the experience. So I'm going to be popping Elixirs for that aspect as well. But this is going to be nuts. So these are 2 really good rolls. I mean, this one is less important. It's just enhancing things I'm doing. It might not be part of my long-term build. But again, causing more explosions is fun. But this skill, this is the important skill for my build. There are other things like obviously DR when impaired, which would be nice. I probably will have the damaging the elite gives me barrier. So I'd say the barrier and this one are probably the 2 core defensive skills of my build long term. So that's awesome. The fact that this is almost a max roll, really cool. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Now I think I'm going to hold on to that until who knows what level, since I can only pass on the imbuement once, but still. It's nice to have.
Thank heavens you're here. I convinced them not to go without you.
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
Fast travel. Alright. I'm ready.
We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred. Across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain. I'd wager that's why Lilith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
Yeah.
And what then? We don't have the stone.
Enough, Donan!
Then it's up to me to stop her, right?
Of course it is. Let's go ahead and sell our shit then. We still haven't gotten the skill point here. Technically, I could push to get that, but who cares? It's fine. Alright, so we're depositing some stuff first. Good. Putting that back. We don't have to socket anything. Okay. All that's being trashed, yes.
You can take what's left.
Down here. Going up that way. Imperial Palace. They're supposed to be with me, but I don't see them. Descend to the gates of hell. I am shocked that we're actually going to hell in Diablo. Who would have guessed? Ow. Okay, that's fine. Looks like my stream's still up for now, so it's not my internet. Fine. I hate to jinx it, but still no crashes, so... This is 1.5 streams where the RAM seems to be okay. Thankfully I got those god rolls deposited, so it should be good. Alright, I might have to close the game. I just hit play and... yeah. Wait, what? Your account is currently locked. I'm assuming that's just like a... even though it doesn't sound like a kind of generic code, but let me just see. Diablo IV... This can appear after too many consecutive login attempts. Well, I didn't do that. Yeah, so this is a thing when you log in too many times, like, you know, you forget your password or something. Interesting. I'll give it some time. I mean, I'm logged in, so it's not like anything. So we'll just sit here. Oh, that happens when you DC. Okay, good. I mean, I figured it was something like that. It's probably, again, it's not really a generic code, but it's like one of the ones that it defaults to. So we'll wait a few minutes. That's good. So let me see, I can cross off the stuff from my list that we talked about today. Penetrating shot, single target damage. Again, with the lucky hit stuff, we're hoping it's the same for crit. I now know about the close range. I'm curious about the innervation. You guys won't see it, but I did take screenshots. Let me watch the stream over while we're waiting. I want to see if I can see the innervation proccing. Again, innervation is regenning energy for me as like a lucky hit thing. And I want to use it against single target bosses. So let's see. Somewhere around 126-ish. So let me bring up my own stream. Okay, Twitch isn't loading for me. That's tremendous. Twitch might be a little derpy right now, too. Oh no, that one worked. Weird. Oh, there we go. I had to do it again. Alright, so, let's see. Roughly around 126. Alright, there's a fight. So let me see here. Do I see it saying in the bar? Because I'm assuming it would say in the bar. It does for like the other skills. I see expectant, expectant. Maybe it wouldn't say that. Precision. I'm not seeing it. But I am seeing my, so I'm just going to watch my energy go up then. Yeah. It's skyrocketing. So my energy like goes down to 50, and then I can see like jumping up, which tells me that thing's proccing, which is interesting because again, it's only giving me 8 energy. And right now it's a 20% chance on the lucky hit, which I will just pretend every hit's a lucky hit. So it's a 20% chance of giving me 8 energy. yet it's very evident that it's like really skyrocketing up. So that's cool. That just means I'm going to keep that. Long term, if for whatever reason I really needed skill points, yeah, that'd be the first skill I take out, and I'll see if I notice it. But it seems like Innervation definitely useful. Again, giving me energy back in those solo boss fights where they don't have any kind of fodder. Alright, let's see if we can get back in. Good. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're here. I hope. It should have deposited that stuff, because there's nothing on me, so it still saved those rolls. We just have to redo this part again. Which makes sense, it's the main thing, they kind of redo it sometimes.
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
We have a heading. Mephisto.
So that explains why they weren't following me. I commented on them like, huh, they're supposed to be following me, but they're not here. That's why.
Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's...
Enough! You're both so smart usually.
Usually.
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
Take the stone back from the angel,
not
guys.
Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker, the prime evil. You know his powers of manipulation. His hatred has already poisoned us. Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
Are you done?
I am now. Think on what I've said, all right?
I was curious. I want to see if that was like a switch or something. I had to step on it. Just to see. Alright, this looks awesome.
I can sense your fear, Father.
Well, what did you see?
Lilith. She hungers for her father's power.
Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other. Let's remember why we're here. Together.
Going into the burning hells.
Everything feels wrong here. The air. The ground at my feet.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
The sooner we can find Lilith and get out, the better.
Probably not worth doing that, just a little bit of gold.
It needs time to recharge.
Alright.
When? I'm not ready yet.
Ah, fuck you. Come into my trap. Yeah, sucker. What a dummy. Walked right into my trap. Oh, actually got a rare from those things. So we'll just like sweep through the top. Another one, nice. Gloves, okay. Is that where we're supposed to? Well, I mean, there's more to go.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I'll 100% this area. I mean, it's a smaller area.
Looks like the rear guard was ambushed. The others must have...
Oh, fuck. Got stuck there.
George, let the bastards clear a path for us.
Oh, I can't move. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking Christ. That was terrible. God damn. It didn't look like I was crowd controlled, but like I couldn't move, so I think I was crowd controlled. I just looked at my character and like there was no like slow aura or anything like that. I just could not fucking move there. And I saw like a whole horde of explosive guys charging at me at the same time. That was terrifying. Next to where we were. I'll check out this.
I'm not ready yet.
Lots of different explosions and shit here. Take a look at our loot. Lucky hit, willpower. It's nice, but these ones are pretty nice on us. Crit chance, crowd control, overpower. You do have one ring that's all offense, one ring that's all life. Barely more raw damage, close to enemy ultimate dex, no. Caltrops, strength, and slow. Are they fighting someone down there? It's explosions. Nah. Rapid fire. Oh, +1 penetrating shot. Okay. Oh, this has all three of the skill ones. It also has barrage on it. I lose damage to injured and crit chance. I'd probably swap that. Let's see. So my current gloves though have that really good basic attacks increased core skill. This one, skills deal up to 12% increased damage based on your primary resource. That is another part that's probably going to be my final build. It's not a good roll though. And it's worse because I'm getting 27% as opposed to 12. So we're going to hold on to this. So eventually this will be nice. So the higher my energy, the more damage I would do. And since I'm almost always filling my energy up, that would be great. But right now it's actually worse. So let's go hold on to it. It's a low roll, but hey, if I ever wanted it, I have it. Frozen, poison, nah. Cold resist, light resist, no. Cold damage, and shadow damage, nah. DR, dodge, and willpower. Less damage, distant, poison, basic. Alright. Balrog. You guys knocked him on my poison, that's alright. Get fucked. So nice. Alright, now we'll loop up. Both looped up. So I am supposed to go down that way, so we'll go up, well, which is just right here anyway. Ooh, shitty shit. I paused right where the explosive guys were. Almost got fucked there. Alright, so that's actually right where I stopped from, so that was perfect. Ooh. Take a look. Starting from here. Strength, cooldown, poison imbuement. Crit damage, core, chilled. Okay. Okay. Well, so we're clearly going to be sacrificing damage for crit. But it has no slots, that's already a downside. So that's 16.5. I think I'd rather keep the crit, or the pure damage. I mean, that one, I'd be swapping out the close. Let me see, this one would be 18, so 26, 27 versus 18.5. I lose like 9% damage. And then gain 1.5 crit. Like, it's just not worth it. Yeah, no. DR close, damage from swapping, and trap. So I get a little DR at the cost of a little bit of damage and thorns. Probably could swap that for the DR, to be honest. I guess I'll swap it for the DR. Fuck it. Start forward thinking. Damage, nothing, and armor. So I actually gain armor. I gain damage. I lose fire resist. I'll take that swap. Okay. So we lose fire resist. But we gain some damage and some armor. Alright. Ooh, huge increase to raw damage. Okay. And then we get core damage and nothing else. Because, I mean, yes, dot applies to us. We don't care about it. So it's just 21 core damage. As opposed to 21 vulnerability. So we lose the 20% distant enemies. But we're gaining just under 200, which is just under 20%. Ooh. So this is pretty equal, I'll say. So the other one's better slightly against distant enemies. This is better if you take into account the basic skill damage, which I don't really care about. It does also increase dots. So for now, I still won't take it. It is missing a slot, so that's less crit damage. But that's close. That's very close. If it had anything else other than the dot and the basic, if it had chilled or even distant or vulnerable, that would have been really good. Which is a good sign. That means we're getting close to getting some like really vast improvements.
Is there anything we can do for that knight?
No. His mind is shattered.
Hellfire. To keep us out, or to keep someone in?
We'll know soon. Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames. Tani Sabdaileki. Demons!
Of course.
Help us fight them off!
Oh, he didn't activate the trap. Interesting.
I'm not ready yet.
Haven't getting the trap here. Why not? Shit. Getting the explodey guys. Okay, I'm getting fucked a lot by holding shift to do this, and then shift isn't letting me use my imbuement skills. I just don't want to swap the positions of them because I really like where they are on the mouse, but like, because of my default mouse fucking buttons, oh my god, it doesn't let me use it when I'm holding shift. Which at times is really fucking me.
This is where the proper battle was fought.
They didn't stand a chance.
Fodder for a broken angel's ambitions. Keep moving.
Sins beget sins as men beget men. Terror begets hate as hate begets destruction. Destruction begets terror as terror begets hate as hate begets destruction.
She didn't survive this.
Oh, Prava's dead.
Something underneath her. I know that glow.
She has the soul stone. Oh shit. He give it to her? And maybe when she saw things are going to shit, she left it here for us?
The battle is not over. The father is hunting Lilith.
Where's Inarius?
In the spire. Across this infernal wasteland. Salvation is coming.
Not for these knights you led to hell. Not for you either.
Brother.
You're just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Chaldean, didn't you?
Oh.
Inarius entrusted it to me. And... Wait. You took it? Insolent heretic! Servants of darkness! You will all be damned!
So she wasn't holding it for us.
Leave her. She's poisoned with hatred.
Yeah.
Is she the only one? Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving. Drink up, Prava. If you're wise, you'll get back to Chaldeum while you still have a chance.
How you holding up?
I keep seeing myself standing over Lilith, stabbing her. I can't seem to push the thought away. The hatred here is trying to worm its way into my mind.
You can control yourself now?
Anger got the better of me there. My head's clear now, though.
Any hope of finding Inarius? Or any hope Inarius can find Lilith?
He was imprisoned here for millennia. He knows the terrain better than any of us.
Should we press on?
Yes, but keep your guard up. The cathedral is in shambles. We're on our own now. Stick together. And find that spire Prava spoke of.
go. Wham! Alright, he's going... Oh, wait, why's he going left? There's nothing there. Oh, there's enemies here. That's a little delay with the lag. See if it persists. Looks fine now, though. That's just 1 second of it.
Watch out! Something's bombarding us!
It's coming from the high ground!
Help me put up the bulwark! Solon.
Oh, wait, I'm full? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, defeat the ambushers and we'll come back to this stuff. Wait, where the hell are you? Where did you guys push to, you idiots? Alright, whatever. Not my concern then.
I need more time.
Well, they pushed to somewhere. Let's see what we got. Lightning, intelligence, imbuement, and some armor. With the percent increase, that's still better. Why is this shit? God damn it, come on. Yeah, let's just get out of here first. The only way. Alright, now we can look. So it should be less armor, less damage. So I get lightning resists, and that's it, so no. Attack speed, rapid fire, no. Crowd control and life. That'd be more max life. I lose a life on kill and regen for the damage. Nah. Again, damage, but nah. So that gives me total armor. So that'd be some armor, but we got DR, which is better. That one I wasn't holding for anything, so it's just this one that we're holding here. That down there. Put that back. That one we actually fully swapped. Yes, we did. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this, which will give me the things, and then put right back on the other one, so I don't have to get any of that stuff out. Alright. Still have 6 keys. Don't need to buy any more just yet. They pushed ahead to somewhere. We'll find them eventually. Probably to that boss up top.
I need more time. Need more time.
Okay. Definitely having to heal quite a bit right now. So, paying off that we're starting to focus on defense a little bit more. Alright, so this connects to right where we were. Go into this little corner. Chests. Things to interact with. Alright. Slowly making our way up there. Hey, there they are. Look how far they pushed. For no fucking reason. I think I'm supposed to be the boss, obviously. So I get to try and get two of them. That was even the right one.
The balance of power in hell will be overturned.
I'm not ready yet.
This is not over yet. I will draw out your suffering.
Okay. No one dropped anything.
I need more time.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the bulwark.
I'm the one who taught you that spell.
Alright, let me go back and explore here real quick. Alright, and then before we continue, let's just see what we got. Dark Shroud, regen, all stats. Way less damage. Distant, basic. Armor, less damage, physical damage, willpower, nah. Cold, stun, poison. Barrage, overpower. Basic healing, twisting. Frozen, vulnerable, crit chance. Okay, that's not bad. In terms of pure damage, that's 17%, and then crit chance. This one is way more. Even if I ignore the distant, it's still 16, well, 17%. So yeah, so no. Again, I could get rid of this pure defensive ring, but I mean, it's really good. It has life, regen, and life on kill, like all three things. This is good damage. I mean, it's frozen, not chilled. But still, we don't need that yet. Cold, poison, overpower, and finally crit, basic daze, so no.
More of this damn hellfire.
I'll clear the way. Tani sobdaile kitos.
Heed my call, Karun. Strike down the enemies of Lilith.
I need more time. I need more time.
The demon that destroyed the bridge. She's the one who's been hunting.
That fucking explosion, I saw it the last second.
Not for long.
Dialogue.
Let's find another route.
God damn it. Alright. Tried to dodge out of that, but it was too late. Definitely feel the difficulty ramp up when you get down here to hell, which is nice. As it should be. Searing Expanse. The big, big area.
I'm not ready yet.
Get inside the barrier. Get Solan.
Nistemon.
Take cover. Get Solan.
Nistemon.
Kicking her ass so quick, we were making her cycle between fleeing very often. Bye bye. Can it ring? That's where we're going next, it seems like. Okay, so this isn't just an open area to go to. Alright. Map is deceiving.
You know, you're not half bad at taking charge, Norman. I can see why you were that big man in Skosgård.
Was that a compliment? Someone, write this down. Memorialize the moment.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was, you know, that other time.
Oh, yes. The ground is shifting.
Prepare yourselves.
It's a little odd. Okay, what the fuck? It's a big boy. This is the world boss. Time for the trap in there. Almost got it.
I need more time.
Yeah. Okay, good thing it didn't do that much damage.
I need more time.
Done here. Bam. Probably just one hit. Perfect. Alright, cool. That's the world boss there. Never actually beat the world boss in the betas. Tried, but we didn't do shit. I only got to it twice, but both times our party couldn't even get down to like doing 10% of the damage to the world boss. Alright, let's see, we're starting from here. Crit damage, poisoned enemies, crowd control, so that's not bad. But we're gonna have to again choose, because it doesn't have a slot, between little extra crit damage and pure damage. So that's 16.5 as opposed to, I think it was like 26. And then 19, or it's 12.5, I mean, versus 19 crit. So people we have. Sad part is you need to play the meta build to kill it. Yeah, that's what it kind of seemed like. It's like we weren't doing any damage to it. Let's see, stunned, frozen, vulnerable, crit chance. Your imbuement skills have 26% increased potency against vulnerable enemies. That's nice. I think for now this is gonna be one of those ones that I hold on to. Again, there's so many good legendary aspects in the game. This is not one that's probably going to be part of my main build, but it's one that is useful to me, definitely. As everyone's vulnerable, it's just a flat 26% increased damage, but still probably have other options. Damage, dex, crowd control, chilled. Again, it's not going to add up to much. So that's 14.5 damage and the crit. So we lose a lot of damage, but what is the legendary? Skills deal increased damage based on your primary source. So it's that thing again. Okay, so if we pretend it's always active, that's 13% plus 14.5. So 27 as opposed to 26. Yeah, no, the other one's still better. But we can keep that for the aspects. That's another low roll too, but hey, keep them for now.
Oh dear.
Lorath, are you...
I'm just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
Be hitting 50 any minute. Investigate the Spire of Torment.
Any sign of Lilith? Or Inarius?
Lilith was here. I see the blood petals.
May we fight true in his holy name. Blessed be the light.
Do you remember them, Inarius? The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
You deceived me!
Why, Inarius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
And our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you.
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me! Please! Tell me!
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Heavens, protect me!
No. You belong in hell.
Yeah, that was fucking epic. Holy shit. Yep. Alright.
What happened?
A lot.
Lilith, she tore off Inarius' wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before she ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Maybe not. Lilith is wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop.
Yeah, that was an amazing cutscene. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to sell this stuff.
She's already gone.
What now?
I have an idea. I will prepare the Sightless Eye.
The eye? What do you mean?
Alright, let me sell this real quick. They're teasing me. Powerful uniques can be found in World Tier 3 and 4. We're almost there. Tomorrow we'll be there. That's everything. Come on. Same to you. Huh. Yeah, let me see. This way real quick. Alright. Just making sure. I'm assuming we come here afterwards, but just in case there was like a chest or something there.
We must find Lilith. The only way to do that is to use the eye.
Are you serious? I know what happened the last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
Do you have a better idea? Any of you? That's what I thought.
How could you be so stupid? You just let that happen.
Cut those damn things down.
Yeah, I know. It's like Donan, the veteran. Oh, let me just walk up to this fucking corpse here and get super close to it. You know, these whispering corpses in hell.
Donan, you're bleeding.
I'm fine. But, Lorith is right. The eye is the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is no time to waste.
Collect your safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be so certain of victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course, daughter of hatred. With my gift, you will face your father. We all return home. In the end.
to use the eye again.
What is this? Where am I?
A prisoner in your own mind. I could keep you here forever, but I will offer you a different fate.
Of course.
You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector. But only if you choose to.
What a nightmare.
I will show you why the world has need of you. Ever since you drank my blood, I have been a part of you. I always will be. I carry your hopes and
It's
fears
Prava there.
in my heart. I gifted humans with free will, but they are lost without a shepherd to guide them. They flock to these theaters disguised as temples, where false saviors tell them fairy tales of good and evil.
Church.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet you stray from it at every opportunity.
And people submit to the spectacle. The world through a child's eyes. But you know, it is all...
The Haradrim know the truth.
Yes. But they are only keepers of knowledge. They cannot do what you do.
You're so close to hitting Pipsy.
I'm sorry, miss. I'm sorry. It's so dark.
Buddy.
Repented. Do you think I was too late?
My son was wiser than even the Haradrim. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either. His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius, Elias, Lorath, they wanted so badly to see their own meaning in the prophecy. They were blind to the simple truth of it. We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons. It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive.
It was so human of Anarius to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind inherited that vanity from him.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary. But he was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans. You.
I am no one's savior.
A true shepherd never thinks so. But look at your life. People see hope in you. Your only fault was focusing your wrath on me instead of the true enemy. Hatred, destruction, and terror are forever. We will always need to fight them. But we can turn the tide of the eternal conflict in our favor. It starts here, with Mephisto's destruction, and you will lead the battles to come. Simply take my hand. Fight for Sanctuary. I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
Then this is the future that awaits you. I will keep you shackled here forever.
Hello, friend. Need help?
No, I was managing pretty well on my own.
The gateway. It is your only escape.
It's the pawn in their game.
A cave in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
Do not cower. I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies. But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her. Look me in the eye.
My quiver is just freaking out.
The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you. Tread without fear.
Find the way out. Okay.
I thought I sensed that old wolf skulking around. I'll follow Mephisto, but not me. Are you that foolish?
I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we?
What did my father offer you?
Genbar.
Gift.
I need more time.
You CC'd a lot here, but thankfully not doing that much damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, Paragon unlocked. We'll look at that later. I did start looking into like what Paragon stuff is, because again, couldn't play the game, so I had to entertain myself by other ways. So I know the basics of it. Gotta figure out, you know, what I want to do. I know the boards I want to get. Gotta figure out like the order. Do I get glyphs or whatever they're called? It's gonna be fun. But we look at that later because we're being attacked by this shit. It looks like we don't actually get the last skill point at 50. Okay. Two guys here. Uh-oh. See how it goes. Elias. Oh shit.
Your defiance is meaningless.
Probably stay above 50% this fight just to play it safe. There's just so much shit happening. That guy's already almost dead. Oh, you're dead. Good. Where's Elias? Asshole. Shit. Good dodge into that. There's a both if you're going the slow. Or the chill. Bye-bye.
Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
Nothing is sealed yet. That's why you're still talking.
You ungrateful worm. I will bury you in this nightmare until you beg for death.
Dodged the wrong way. Oh well.
Oh, you fall for me.
Okay, weird. Didn't actually kill him. Just disappeared on me.
The sightless eye is the source of this nightmare. Take it and set yourself free.
Yeah, that shows you right there what I was talking about. Not gonna see it. I'm assuming we have 95,000 experience from level 1 to 50. I need almost twice as much experience as I've gotten in the entire game so far just to get to 51. And that is why I want to make sure, I beat the campaign as quick as possible now. Because it's not going to matter experience until we get to tier 3. Alright.
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to haul your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lorette. I see no reason to start now.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral. I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Skorsglen. And with Yoren. Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
Yes. More than enough.
I'm sorry about Donan.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the Eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay her father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up now. We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't know. I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut is the reason we've made it this far.
Let's see, where'd Nero go? Went down here. Edge is cracked, but still pulses with magic.
He gave everything. His home. His son. What was it for?
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait. I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Trust had no part in it. Your friend saw reason instead, as should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
do you propose?
No proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred. But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there. You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
What now?
We'll see if we go over to another cutscene.
Ambush. Why distract her? You trap her in the Soulstone.
Yes, a wise ploy. And you can leave the stone with me. I will ensure that Lilith never troubles your world again.
Yeah, 'cause that's definitely the option we're gonna choose.
You return home. I remain in hell. All as it should be.
Something isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants? Between him and Lilith, he is the greater evil.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
One of the figures holds a book bound in flesh, each page affixed with a withered mortal face. Continue whispering your mind, acts of violence, revenge, and depravity, fueled by hatred. Words have been carved to the chest of one figure in the shape of a nautilus spiral. O hatred, most generous of the three. Your chalice is ever full. When I am fearful, give me courage. When I am tired, give me vigor. Throne of Hatred.
He's afraid.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone, get back to Lorath.
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us, and leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Nero, I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto, but I trust yours. Do what you think is right.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Let us pray that worked. Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right. and will wait for you at the chapel. This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
Glimpsed in myth.
Damage so far. Fine. Load. Shit. I do more damage and more enemies there appear, so ideally, you know, I'd position her
I'm not ready.
behind a bunch of enemies. A lot of damage to her. And the fact there was a poison one is great because that means all that damage. Oh, okay, she removes poison, or maybe she can't be poisoned. Either way, it's fine.
Need more time.
There you go, that.
I need more time.
Get it? That did it? No way. Because that should have done that much damage. Maybe it did. Alright. Not looking too sexy now. Oh, I'm on that side of the feet. Okay. Oh, it's just a line.
I need more time.
Nope, wrong way.
More time.
Obviously, I'm not paying attention to my energy, but I know I'm not running out. So, okay, innovation in. Oh god, I'm fucked. Okay. She's working there.
I'm not ready yet.
Base tanking attack, she's almost dead.
I need more time.
Ah, that would have killed her too. And I used 2 of them. Dummy. But that's alright. Because she's gonna die any second.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Assuming phase 3. Maybe.
Sanctuary was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again. I gave you free will, and you've squandered it, wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
We'll call that later. Not a huge amount of loot, but hey, we got a legendary. Okay, Lorath. Lilith is down. Fisto is captured for now.
It is done. Lilith is no more.
Is she trapped in the stone?
No. Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith did.
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the stone?
Mirel. She didn't come back to you?
Yeah, that's concerning.
No.
She must have already gone ahead to the desert chapel.
I don't think so.
Go after her. Quickly.
Said she was coming back to Lorath.
I need to bring Donan and seal the gate to hell behind us. will only slow you down.
You can't do this on your own, my friend. We came together. We leave together too.
Now, we are truly alone. The creators of Sanctuary, Angel and Demon, Father and Mother, are dead. They made us in their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision? This mad idea that we can escape the eternal conflict? These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Neyrel avoid the fate of Rathma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Neyrel, we will find a way. We have to.
This update first, and we'll look at our stuff. Fire resist stats, int, crit damage, and sadly that's it. It does have the Caltrops legendary effect, and of course it's the high roll on it. So we didn't get this dungeon yet. We will. But using Caltrops now will also throw stun grenades, which does damage and stuns enemies. So we'll hold on to it. I mean, it is the highest roll. I just don't really think it's going to be part of the build, because I have so many other things that would be better than that. But okay. Stat, lucky hit, crit damage. Alright. If a core skill hits 5 or more enemies, which it always does, 25% of resource cost is refunded. Well, I mean, I don't need resource, just for now, because it's a unique. I'm gonna hold on to it for no real reason, but yeah, no. Okay, our first plus penetrating shot, crit chance and willpower. I lose armor. I lose damage to injured. But most importantly, I lose that legendary aspect. I'll hold on to it, because I mean, the thing is, I'm going to save that aspect probably for way later. I'm curious how much +1 penetration is going to give me. Let's just see. 12, 24, 13, 31. So it's not even 10% more damage. I'll hold on to it for now. Imbuement, dual wield ultimate, so it gives a ton of armor, but nah.
Rest, girl, while you can. We'll be on the move again soon.
Alright. And where is she?
She's gone.
With
Why
the crystal.
Didn't you wait for us?
Mm-hmm. Is Mephisto already influencing her?
No. It will take time for the corruption to spread from the stone. She must have left for a reason.
On a cutscene. Maybe she gone to the vault.
Yes. Yes, that must be right. Yorin, Donan. We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Neyrel too. Come on.
Lorathnar!
Will this never end?
Yosef, What do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Heradrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Kill the heretic!
The Heradrim have used their dark magics to bear a great evil into our world.
What an asshole.
Commit their wicked souls to the Father, and retrieve the Soul Stone.
We saved her ass. Saved the fucking world and she does this.
Yosef. He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools. I don't have the time for it. I am going to Skosglen. Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserved nothing, while the living are in danger.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Neyrel might head for the vault. Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
Promises. Let's see. We got fast travel here.
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast, strode right past where you stand.
Remembering.
A path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close. I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to... You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of. Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope.
Enter room.
I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way. And I'll follow it to the end.
No sign
Parchment's
of her.
covered in runic runes, or
That letter
Roderick
wasn't here
runes.
before. She must have left it.
Okay. Is there more to go here? It is called Epilogue. We might finish this tomorrow and then obviously go to the dungeon to unlock next tier. Let's see. Manor was over here, up here. Yeah, I feel like this is just like her leaving the note and all that, and we find out what's up. He has to translate
Why
it
do I
for
only
us.
hear one set of footsteps?
I spent a lot of time learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. It's hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing Horadrim. You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends. That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go. Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers. I don't know how much time I have. But there has to be a better answer. And I have to find it. Alone. I know you'll want to go with me. But people have already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too. If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive and clean up the mistakes I leave behind. I know you don't want to hear this, but you don't get to quit. Not again. Wish me well, Lorath. Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again.
Fast forward through all of that, but I'm assuming if there's like a post-credit scene, I can just skip this. So she took Mephisto as she tries to find ways to stop the coming of the 3 primevals. Clearly the expansions will deal with them. Probably the first expansion is going wherever she's going, to a new land. Alright. Lilith has been defeated, but there's still much to do. Level up, take on new challenges. Complete Whispers of the Dead. Participate in Helltide. Challenge yourself in Nightmare Dungeons to gain valuable items and craft materials. Okay. Continue with World Tiers. Strong enough. Face the Echo of Lilith in the final World Tier. This is Whispers of the Dead. Here lies Donin, friend, father, husband, Horadrim of the First Circle who walked into hell for all of us. It was more than enough, brother. Alright. Got no items for that. Well, there we go. That is the campaign. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. I'll look up really quickly. The first thing I want to do is unlock World Tier 3. I'm not sure if it's this quest line or if it's something else. I'll check that out, and whatever it is, that's what we do first. And then from there we do, post-game stuff while also doing renown things, completing stuff and whatnot. So it should be awesome. Definitely happy. This is now 2 streams in a row with no crashes. So I'm still not ready to 100% confirm the RAM's fine. But if tomorrow goes smoothly, then I can stop worrying about the RAM. It makes sense. Like, this is the lowest, highest advertised speed. Because again, it's weird. My motherboard had 3 different advertised highest speeds, which is, one warning sign. This is the lowest of the 3 highest speeds advertised. So it makes sense that this would be the one that's stable, but can't say yet. But hey, nothing today, nothing last time. That's good. So it should be awesome. Again, I know a basic idea of Paragon stuff. Will actually open this and see what it is. And then I can talk about the little bit that I know, so I can figure out what I'm going to do. I might hold out and wait before we start spending stuff. We'll see. But we are by no means done streaming it. Of course, I'm not a full-time Diablo streamer. I'm not going to do every single thing possible for the next, 3 weeks with Diablo. But we're going to do plenty of stuff. We're going to stream plenty of stuff. And then when I feel like it, I don't know when that is, but when I feel like it, then I'll be done with it. We'll come back for the DLCs. May or may not come back for seasons. I genuinely don't know. I don't really know what seasons entail. But we'll certainly come back. But for now, we still have plenty more Diablo to go. I don't think we'll do all the side quests on stream. We might. Don't get me wrong, we might. But we'll definitely do tons of post-game stuff, tons of side quests, tons of dungeons, etc., etc. And when the time comes, and I feel like it, that will be the end. But it's not going to happen anytime soon. So awesome. Very fun day. Once we get this dungeon unlocked, I no longer have to care about experience. In fact, it's the opposite. I want more experience as fast as I can. I'll probably pop these potions that give me experience. So we'll get that stuff done. I gotta buy these keys too, just to make sure I have a bunch of them. So it'll change what we're doing. But either way, we'll go ahead and end it here and come back tomorrow and have fun in post-game.